way back, Mathematic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Boutte is a Highland cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el Puyo Diablo.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Circuit code accepted. 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1. Recognize. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
Give him no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goes in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie. Have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor. Have her push the switch on this side. Switch to Zack. Have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Okay, can you hear me? Yes, you can. Very good, very good. Okay. Very nice. Welcome in. Hey there, Golding. A great opportunity to get going with this game again. It's been going okay. Sort of been, we've been finishing the game in many ways faster than I expected. It's been a relatively good progress for most of the playthrough. But, we did spend a little bit of time last time around stuck on a silly little quest which isn't terribly complicated. What we're supposed to do is get some scripts of stone to flesh and take them to the forest and untrap the people that are trapped in stone over there by using the scrolls on them. But we haven't been able to buy any of the scrolls, and getting them back doesn't seem to be the easiest thing to do. So that's the way that's been going.
Greetings.
And we ended the game here in what's it called again? Shadowspire. The best place to buy the scroll is really here in Ravenshire, and so far we haven't been lucky. There are multiple stores here from which you can buy this nonsense, but we haven't been lucky enough to actually find one. Cure disease and immolation. And recharge item, heroism, and remove curse. Obviously we have multiple scrolls of various kinds, but not exactly the one that we actually need.
Can't identify it.
Annoyingly enough. There's another magical shop over here. Cure paralysis, shield, and charm. This one has charm and paralyze.
Cheese-bearing skin selection of heirloom artifacts.
I wonder.
Cheese-bearing skinflint. How uncivil.
I'm fairly sure that a potion might work as well. Might. But it remains a bit of an unknown. The next quest is also in this town. Revolves around this strange crystal here in the center of town. We're reaching what is sure to be close to the end game scenario missions here. Now this is the forest, and we can't get directly here. There's no way to travel currently directly there. Doesn't mean we'll never be able to, it just means that we currently can't.
Sure, we got spells.
There are some magical stores in this game, in this town as well. Here's one.
From across the land.
Berserk, poison spray, jump, recharge, heal, and body resistance. Mass, fear, hammer hands, and enchant item.
Out of my shop, rat.
Surely you're not speaking to me. Greetings.
I am Shelsham,
Guardian of Terra. Hey Josh, welcome in. Promotional quest. Please tell us more. Largely my mission in life in this game right now seems to be traveling back and forth between towns, hoping to be able to buy a scroll. Not out of lack of trying, mind you. And it seems to be pretty hard to find.
What can we do for you? Go with our blessings.
Thank you. Come again. Hello. I wish to do commerce. Sounds British.
A library of magical knowledge.
Right. I'm not sure we have invisibility. No,
A library of
fairly sure we don't.
magical knowledge.
There's no room.
No. Implosion we definitely have. Fly we have. Let me know.
Another spell learned. I can't repair it. No room. Fixed. can't learn that
unable
spell.
to learn that.
I can't learn that spell.
Right. Okay. We're still finding the occasional spell that we don't have. It's not common, but it still happens. A shield spell, fairly sure we have that. Right. I wonder which one this is.
A library
Of
magical
magical knowledge. Right, multitasking is pretty cool. See that the bot window is slightly too high. Not wrapping correctly where it is. Yeah, it's nice to be able to listen to mod. I went off this geekish quest to install a library on the tower machine which uses the ARM processor on the ZZ9000 card in it to hardware decode the MP3s while I play them back, and it barely serves a purpose other than the fact that you can do near 0% CPU utilization while listening to your MP3s on the Amiga, which is pretty cool. But only if you understand how much CPU power it used to take back in the day. It's silly, but it's cool. Awaken, cure disease, magic. Yeah.
Find relics and curios.
Fire, aura, bless, stun, heal. Slow, detect life, harm, stone skin. Cure poison.
This is a business, not a museum.
Horse buffoon.
Yeah, I certainly remember running Winamp on a 75 megahertz Pentium, and it used quite a percentage of the CPU. It worked nonetheless. Well, this is the town I constantly get lost in. It's a very annoying little layout. Yeah, the backwards compatibility is pretty crazy. These are all just boosts. No potions. This is a pretty high level town.
Are you in need wish you luck.
Mm-hmm.
Here for instruction? Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Not far from reaching level 51, which I suppose is pretty great. Another one with a fine offer. Josh, can you sort this for me?
Are you in need of... We wish you luck.
Since you're here. Thank you very much. He's been moderated. I wonder if this ever works on anybody. Why would you click on a link that's sent in a chat like this? What would be your reasoning behind doing that? Not quite done. But now I can't remember where we came from. Yeah, that's true. That's the same with the spam as well. It only needs to work on a very few people. Oh, we already went down here. It's so easy to get. It's so easy to get confused in this nonsense. That's the stores. We haven't been here.
Got spells?
We're still missing a few of these, not many though. We have full complement of light spells. Most of the body spells. Most of the mind spells. Many of the spirit ones.
Sure, we got spells.
Remove curse, heroism, fate, detect life. Be sure we have all of these. Berserk is here, telepathy, remove fear, charm, regeneration we might not have.
Sure, we got spells.
We do.
Sure, we got spells.
We do have it. Yeah, we're missing only the very high level ones.
Some good stuff here.
Flying Fist, Summon Wisp.
Hit the road, beggar. Well, I never.
I never. Has there been some Mastodon spam? I haven't really seen much of that. So why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Okay, let's we need to do something else to restock the stores. They don't restock daily. It's only once a week, so we need to find something to do before we try this again. It's time to become a grandmaster of fire, air, water, and earth. So might as well focus on that now. Need to do that anyway. Fire Magic Grant. That's in the plane of fire. Plane of air. Plane of water. Okay, so we need to go to the elemental planes to learn this. Leave me alone. I'm a human. Might as well load. We've done absolutely nothing of value except waste time. How do you really? I haven't seen any of that, Josh. That's really weird. I haven't gotten a single one. It's highly odd. Okay, that means we need to visit the elemental planes. Are in the corners. Identified by this mirror symbol. Might as well start with this one. Somewhere over there. There it is. There it is. Let us boost ourselves. Day of Protection. Hour of Power. Day of the Gods.
Come on, let's go in.
It's a damn boulder.
No room. It works now.
I finally found my charger. It's right there. About time too. Right next to him is a Juggernaut. The lesser Earth Elemental. Diablo is sure to be good fun. The 360 is a perfectly fine device. Guessing these are the...
I don't know.
These are largely the tougher earth-bound creatures in the game. I don't know quite where the Juggernaut fits into this scenario. Guessing it's somewhere in between the bolter and... Holy shit. They have this wondrous spell. They're trading places. 50 with all the parts. That's pretty good.
I don't know.
That's a greater Earth Elemental. That's less than great.
I don't know.
One thing we don't have, which is a bit of an issue since we got rid of the vampire, we don't have anybody that is really capable of identifying these monsters, which is a bit of a problem.
I just don't know what that is.
I can't see his hit points or his armor class.
No match for me.
That's a bit of an issue. That's a regular one, that's a lesser one. This is a tough fight. Let's get out of range here. They're not particularly quick. The raid alerts are indeed broken, but thanks for the raid anyway, Gleeser. Welcome in. Have a proper shout out. Welcome in, everybody from Gleeser's channel. And most definitely Gleeser himself. We are in the elemental plane of Earth. Because that seemed as good a place as any to start. Fighting elementals.
I don't know. It works now. I'm hurt bad.
There goes the cleric. There goes the cleric. And his armor.
It works now. No room.
Does he have any sort of heal? No. He has no sort of heal. Nor does he. It's a bit of an issue. Now we need this guy dead. And then we probably to just get out of here.
It is clearly unsafe here.
Yeah. Sort of what I guessed. This is where we came from. Only need to go out then. Did we come from here? No. This is one of the issues with these things. Here it is.
Suggest we disengage.
Yeah, I suggest we do as well. And I suggest we save. Were you playing the usual XCOM-like turn-based stuff, Gleaser? Very expensive rest, but required anyway. Okay. Right. Still haven't caught a stream of that. I should though. Okay, let's go back in here. It's another party. Been invited to another party. And it's elementary, my dear Miss Dr. Watson. Yeah, it's been a while since I had it automated. It keeps breaking due to some minor things changing. And it's been a while since I uploaded anything to YouTube. It would take me a long time to do so. I would probably need to do it manually. I should. There's quite a few elementals in this annoying little dungeon. I'm experiencing difficulty. Okay. These goddamn bolters.
Victory is ours. It is defeated.
God damn it. Saved. I did save, yes. Yeah, I should take a look at just using that. Should also probably just switch to the Twitch alerts as well.
Victory is ours.
The bot is supposed to be doing the alerts, but it seems to be very broken. Some of them work, but the rate alerts for one don't. things are pretty nasty. Must be said.
It works now. No room.
Destroyers of armor.
I just don't know what that is. Haven't seen one before.
Let's run. Like the wind. Be free again. To fix his armor.
It works now. No room.
Yes, it does. Anybody else's armor completely broken? No. Pretty close to death. What I don't like is that there is really no way to have just one bot. I have this better point system that I use, and then I use Firebot. And I use the Stream Elements bot. And of course I have a Stream Deck as well. The Stream Deck is quite nice, must be said. Might be a little bit on the expensive side, but it does the job it's supposed to do very well. What a huge pile of rocks. Okay. Survived this nonsense. There's something behind us as well. Yeah. It's just such a nice device. Two more of these. These are absolutely nasty. I'm basically using the same effect that I used myself when I was using this spell, which is ricocheting the damn thing off the walls, which is highly annoying and very effective. I used to do that all the time. A very effective spell in game number 7. Essentially the same spell. It is defeated. That's good. There's this concentration of morons over there as well. Quite a few of them. I have no idea of the order in which to do this. I'm just doing it in any order. I started with the one that was in the easiest location. That might be the hardest one, who knows. At least we can heal. We'll go here and then Where are all these enemies which are supposedly here? Following us around, probably on another floor. Here's something. It's best to fight these hand to hand because then they can't use that pretty annoying throwing spell. You can go down here. Which eventually leads to that end. Let's get rid of this guy first. And we can back up and use spells and arrows on the other one. This one explodes, annoyingly enough. Don't have to fire at him from close up. It's just a chest. Okay, this is where we were before. Well, there's nothing that says we need to do it in this order, but I always prefer to clean out all of the enemies first, and then focus on whatever else is here. This goes deep into the ground. Ah, I finally found my charger again. That charger, let's hope it wasn't a USB-C one. Lesser one first. It's definitely not a scratch.
Haven't seen one before. I'm hurt bad.
Yeah. These are nasty pieces of work. Good luck, Josh. Get back to killing elementals. It's the greater one. Best done on a full stomach.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Haven't seen one before.
having many of them in a row. They can
Haven't seen one before.
swap places. Fairly annoying when they do that. Okay. Let's that one out of the picture.
Victory is ours.
And that one. And that one. These are actually not easy to handle at all. Can be a massive pain in the ass. That boulder spell is a real nuisance.
It is defeated.
Take that. Scriven's house. He offers the teachings of Grand Mastery in Earth Magic. How nice.
I can't learn that spell. Another spell learned.
His armor is
No room.
conked out.
It works now.
Fix
There's no room.
that. So that's what we came here for. What spell did we just add? Mass Distortion. Right. Good spell. That's body. I have a few of these. Okay. Nice to have Mass Distortion. Still missing one spell. Who knows where it is? This is a very complicated layout. Found another charger. Good. Just running out of batteries. That pun is never going to get old. I like the way that he leaves the cuffs behind. There's something marked on the map here which I'm curious as to what exactly is. Ah, yes, it's the Grandmaster of Earth Magic. Right. It's the only real thing that is here. There are a bunch of other doors and so on. And a bunch of chests. Hoping there's a store because we have a lot of crap that we want to sell. Let's get out of the way of the fire here. We can heal a bit. Run upstairs. Yeah, I like the concept of the elemental planes. They haven't really been here since Might and Magic 2. Tough little places in Might and Magic 2 planes. This is a tough place as well. Not fairly high powered, and this is still to be quite a much. Ah, this is a nice trick. Trick that's been used many times in this game. The trickery of fighting them on a hill and having them slowly slide down, so they can't really attack you. They keep sliding back. Something called a demolisher. Probably the most difficult of the rock formations. This guy, however, I don't want to fight from distance. I really don't want his boulder to ricochet somewhere off the wall and hit us 50 times. The blade is annoying enough, but the boulder is a murderer. In some ways, yes, it is. It's a bit like Might and Magic 2. Might be why I like it so much. Maybe it reminds me of 2. There are certain elements, as to, for example, is the added element again of some melee fighting, which was we barely fought hand to hand in game number 7. It's made a return in this game. Fighting with your hands, always kind of like that. What the hell is this place? Is this some sort of elevator or... Yeah, it is. Where the hell are we going? Best save, right? Yeah. Knew that wasn't going to be a walk in the park. Yeah. The rock hit us like a ton of bricks. Literally. These are just charges, so they're not too bad. That's the Juggernaut, he's also pretty easy to handle. We're sort of hiding behind this rock here, which isn't completely saving us, but it's helping a bit. Right.
I don't know.
It's the toughest of the rock formations. The one with the pink belt, the Demolisher. Yeah, I think our only hope there, Gleaser, is that somebody that really loves the series tries to bring it back. It's not impossible to do, but perhaps the time for such games has passed. I don't know. I still love them though.
Help me now. It is down.
This is armor holding up. No,
No room.
it is not.
That won't fit.
Has to fix that right now. Curious as to what is here, because we already found the Grandmaster Teacher which I suppose is one of the main reasons for coming here. Boulders.
No room. It works now. There's no room.
These guys are tough. There's no getting around that fact.
I don't know.
Useful, isn't it? Yeah, I was kind of annoyed when people were talking about that the other day. There's nothing new about renting games. That's been around forever and ever and ever, since like the 80s. But and I have no problem with that. If you're just paying a low monthly subscription fee and you have some sort of access to a great number of games you can just play, and you don't necessarily need to own them, that's perfectly fine. What I actually have a problem with is when you buy a game and then all of a sudden you don't own the game anymore. That I have an issue with. If you buy a digital format of anything, it's yours. And it has exactly the same ownership as any other sort of thing. So if the company decides to stop supporting the game, they need to make some sort of arrangement so you can keep playing the game that you actually own. It's very annoying to me when they remove servers or remove games that you've already purchased so you can't play them anymore. That I find completely ridiculous. I have no problem with renting games or renting access to games. I'm not sure they will ever remove the option. You can say lots of things. But, probably owning them will become ever more expensive. In reality, games have gotten, if you take inflation into account, games have gotten significantly cheaper. Much cheaper than they were maybe 20 years ago. And luckily, at least for us, Ubisoft still has competition. So they're not going to be making this decision on their own. Just compared to full price games for the Amiga were like £20, which back in '92 was a lot more money than it is now. Significantly more. I don't remember the last time I actually bought a full price game. I don't think I've done that for the PC ever. I've always bought them on some sort of sale. So they really aren't making a killing on selling people these games. Yeah, I like the lack of DRM. I like the fact that I can install them on any system I want. I like the fact that I can have an offline installer. It will definitely be a place for people like GOG for a long time. Yeah, $20 really for a new game at this point isn't really all that expensive.
Fixed.
Doing a real number on our stuff here.
Fixed.
Sort of necessary to be able to use our weapons.
It works now.
Gonna be fighting a lot of people if we can't use our weapons. Okay. Back in business. So many of these. Yeah, there's quite a bit of I just, in general, all of these sales you can get a full price game with all of the DLCs often for a very reasonable price. Stop running, you coward. Take that. Okay, that's a circle. All of these game studios are making their money now on things like subscriptions. If you take a look at something like Fortnite, it's all about that, paying that monthly fee. Everything that you buy, the game essentially is free, but it's not free at all. If you want access to the latest stuff and so on, you have to pay for everything. There's in-game currency, and you earn a little bit, but in reality, you're always spending. You're endlessly spending. So in the end, it's much more expensive than just buying a game. It's the same model with most mobile games. It's just endless in-app purchases. Yeah, but all of the battle pass and all of the skins and so on, they all cost money. That's what the kids are all playing these games, and they spend an endless amount of in-game currency on this stuff. Actually very well protected, exactly where we are. Good place to stand. Doesn't help that we sort of need to cure the weakness, but I really don't have the time to do so. I find the pay to win and pay for every additional feature, every additional weapon and skin to be more annoying than just paying full price for the game. I would rather just... I had no problem with shareware. You would pay a single fee and you would own everything. The problem with this is that you never actually own anything. You just keep endlessly playing. It's like most EA games, you have a full price game, but then you have the in-game currency, which you have to spend an inordinate amount of money on if you want to get somewhere. So you have a full price game, and then you also have an endless amount of optional extras that you need to buy. And realistically speaking, it's of course all about software houses wanting to have a regular fixed income. It's tough to release a game every 2 years and get quite a bit of money into the till and then have very little income for the next 2 while you're busy developing. They want to have a steady income. I get that. Yeah, generally when you boil something, Josh, it's hot. And it takes a while to cool down. It's not quite cheese on top of the lasagna sticking to the top of your mouth hot, but it's hot. I wonder how many of these there are and how many we've killed so far. A few. Yeah, I have no issue with that, really. If you're buying additional content, and the season pack is really just additional downloadable content and you're paying for the season, I have no obvious issue with that. But some games are definitely abusing this to no end. We've run out of spell points. It's a bit of a drag. I'd say that's a very fine 8-bit video. The color laser printer. I had a friend who got a color laser printer for a decent price, and decent price. It was still expensive, but it wasn't ludicrously expensive. And what he didn't realize is that the toner that came with the printer only had like 1,000 pages in it or so. So once he had printed 1,000 pages, he needed to buy more toner, and each of the cartridges was like 50 euros, so replacing all 4 of them, which he needed to do, was like 200 euros, which is quite a bit of money for printing. And the thing is, you don't really, you need to print quite a bit to actually own a printer like this. And for the few times that I actually need to print something, I either just slack off and do it at work, or I have it done by a professional shop. I don't own a color printer, nor do I need to. I have a black and white laser, which does like 4,000 pages for 50 euros or whatever, and it's never failed me. But, it's been a long time since I even considered owning an inkjet. That's just a way to spend money, because you print so seldomly that a few times that you do print, you waste half the ink just cleaning the thing. So in the end, you spend half the ink, which is at least just on cleaning the thing. And that's if it doesn't get clogged like most of the Epsons always do. If you use them sparingly, they tend to get clogged, and you need to have the heads cleaned, which is quite a task. Costs a lot of money. Get up here so I can finish killing you off. You a-holes.
I don't know.
This takes a long time, but it's a fairly safe location. I could go closer, but we don't have any more healing. I'm kind of just hoping we can sort of slowly track this out. doesn't look frozen. I can see it updating. Did it? I don't see it on the Twitch page either. Twitch must have stolen it. Die already, you annoying little shit. Let's make a temporary save and just go in there and try to take him out. Tired of this. These two as well. Heartstone. Was that one of the things that we needed?
I can't identify it.
Probably. Probably. What does the quest log say? Quest log doesn't actually say anything about this. Door. Nothing friendly on the other side. Another door. Can we rest here?
It is clearly unsafe here.
Right. We might have to go all the way out. Yeah, I've never had an office. I have this little dungeon down here where I have the computer, but it's calling it our office would be pushing it. It's pretty damn small. It's more like a slight corner. But it's mine. And it's enough. We should probably crawl out here. We can rest here. Haha, good. What's lurking behind door number 1? Who are you? Clearly you're not out of this realm, and how have you survived? I'm amazed you have not been destroyed by the madness that's taking over my fellow Earth dwellers. On top of all of our problems here, the Lord of our plane, Gralkor the Cruel, is missing. He's a being of great power and could no doubt fight the dark magic which assails this plane. Right. Couple of empty houses. Greetings, though I have not yet succumbed to the madness, be aware. I feel it's tug on my mind. I don't know how long I can hold out. I wish I understood what has happened here. One day was life as usual here, and then this is normally a peaceful realm. Then suddenly everyone was howling with violent madness, was filled with thirst to crush your land of Jedam. Even now my fellow Earthplane denizens work single-mindedly to push the firmament of our realm into yours. Yeah, there is some sort of curse going on in this hellhole. Where are these? You can see these monsters here on the map. Where the hell are they? Why can't we find them? I think they're the only ones still alive on this floor. having an office at home and going to an office are two very different things. Although I must say for myself that I actually like going to a physical office to do work. Meeting other people I work with and actually doing work at a place of office. I like the option of being able to work at home when I need to, but I wouldn't want to do that all the time. I do appreciate the option of being able to do so, and it's great having the option of being able to work from home. And it's not really new to me. I've been working from home for essentially forever. Okay. That's this little madness. An empty house. Another empty house. Empty house. Another empty house. So much for there actually being a dwelling of some sort here. It's mostly just empty houses. This is a dead end. Probably mostly to do with the treasure that's here.
It is defeated.
It is. Funnily enough, yeah, the one of the potentially oddest things to happen after COVID is that you might actually see real estate prices in town centers, which have largely been taken up by offices, go down because we don't need all of this office space anymore. And of course, it's ludicrous to have a desk for every member of your staff. Not every member of your staff is at the office every day. That just doesn't make any sense. And even if you could, even if people alternated and about a third work from home, that's still quite a few places that don't need nearly as much space as they currently do. And what has happened in the real estate market in Iceland for the last 2 years, however, is that it just keeps going up and up forever and ever. We're all trying to squeeze ourselves into a tiny corner here in the southwest. There's plenty of places to be, but we somehow all want to live right here. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, this is the one we were in before. It's very hard to navigate this place. That's a Lloyd's Beacon Scroll.
I can't carry anymore.
Emerald.
I just don't know. Huh. I don't need it. I can't learn that spell. I'm unable to learn that.
Right.
Very weak. I'm unable to learn that. I can't learn that. I don't need it. I can't.
Hey there, Sinla, welcome in. A man of many cheap games. 90% of the US crammed to 30%, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Very weak. Very weak. Very weak. I can't fit anymore. There's no room. I can't carry anymore.
Right. realistically don't really have the space for all of this stuff. Okay. Found yet another corner with enemies. Hey there, One Man Conquer. I applied for Pope, but they wouldn't let me Pope from home. I'm sure you can do it over the internet. Pope over IP.
I've not the faintest.
Why is he having so much success with these spells? We should be fairly well protected from these spells. Pope on a rope. My brother-in-law insulted a bunch of people when he showed up in a Halloween costume that was a Catholic priest uniform with an attached choir boy. Not everyone was particularly amused.
No room. It works now. There's no room. No room. Fixed. There's no room. It works now. Fixed.
Yeah, that's the other half. People either find it funny or they don't. That's And I don't necessarily agree with the train of thought that you're laughing at the victims. That's really not what you're doing. But you have to be able to talk about these things. And if you can't even joke about them, there's no way you can talk about them.
I can't learn that spell. I wish I knew. Very weak.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I was hoping there might be another scroll here or something that we needed. It's absolutely impossible to find your way in this thing. That's the Grieven guy. Okay. So this is where we came from. You can sort of tell by the symbol here. What is this marking here? Is that the elevator? Yeah, I think that's perfectly fair. You probably shouldn't focus all of your jokes on one subject, but should be able to mostly make fun of everything and anything. Yeah, you don't have to be super nasty about it, but
Very weak. Very weak. Very weak.
this is a very pretty but terribly low value. Little shield.
Very weak. Very weak. Very weak. Huh.
Right. These two guys.
Huh. Huh.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that, Gleaser. That's too far gone. Funny how history keeps repeating itself, though. I see so many similarities to the madness in the world right now and the situation that was prevalent at the time of World War II. Okay, that's a circle. There are some monsters left somewhere up here. It's just so hard to tell with this map. You can hear them. Going too far up now. Which means they're not here. That's where we came in. Yeah, okay, it's behind the...
Victory is ours.
Where does this go? What do you think the odds are that will definitely... Okay, this goes down here, right? I once broke up with a girl from Japan. She was so in denial I had to drop the bomb twice. Alphaville sang, are you gonna drop the bomb on us? Let us die young or let us live forever. Alphaville is always right. Don't diss Alphaville, Josh. It's a fine band. They were big in Japan, I hear. Yeah, I like dark humor as well. I think we've largely covered this nonsense. Can't be entirely sure that we have, but I think we're pretty close to having covered all of this. We certainly found the Grandmaster, and I think we found the item that we were supposed to come in here and find. There's a spot of green on this wall occasionally. Never mind. If we go up here now, we will come to here, and we can leave the plane of Earth. Do we need to go down again? Did we leave something down there? Did we finish killing everything that was on the bottom floor? We didn't, did we? Probably go back down there. I think we just keep going down. We'll eventually end up there. Boss Grieven's house. Right. To find this place again. There's the elevator again. No, we left 2 doors down there that we hadn't opened. We'd largely cleaned out everything else. Yeah, this engine looks pretty good. And this latest iteration of it, actually, I would argue, is the best one. I'm going absolutely bananas up there. Stop hitting me with these damn boulders. Ah, yes. Sort of cowering in the door here, which seems to prevent the boulder from hitting us. I don't mind. There's at least 2 of them here. Just within the door. A regular earth elemental, that's the blue one, and the greater one, the red one. As long as I can see it, I can hit it. Barely scratch the surface with this guy. Doesn't have a scratch on him. He's a dead. Oh. One more of these. Quite a bit of gold. Decent shield. Oddly low value, but good quality.
Very weak. Huh. I'm unable to learn. I can't learn. I don't need it. I can't. Huh.
Another necromancer's cloak. Nice little helm.
That won't fit.
Actually, he can't wear it. I'll swap these out. This is a much better helm.
Huh.
High bonus.
Huh.
For a small shield, this is a good shield. Essentially the same sword, but with
Can't fit anymore.
cold elements. So that's nice. I'll leave this one.
No room. That won't fit. There's no room. I can't fit anymore.
Just will leave it. Take this ring. This little space. It's emerald as well. Sapphire. Disarming ring.
There's no room.
Are we searching for this
Can't carry
weapon?
anymore.
No, it's not a quest
I
item.
don't know. Very weak.
Right. Okay. Leaves the other room, which I'm sure is also filled with tons of nasty things. In equal amount. Let's try the same trick of sort of standing in the doorway. Served us decently well. Slither boulder missed. Okay, far less of them in here. Only like 3 instead of the
Victory is ours.
6 or whatever it was on the other side. Plenty of gold to be had.
Very weak.
Nice little
Very
rings.
weak. There's no room.
Some of which we can enchant.
Huh.
Starburst go.
Very weak.
Scroll of Paralyze. Expensive
Very
gauntlets. Alvarian Boots of the Unicorn.
Very weak.
Nice.
Huh.
Vampiric Knightly Broadsword. 3d4 plus 9. This is an interesting pair of boots.
There's no room.
Certainly better than these.
Can't fit anymore. That won't fit.
Leave these. Where we found the others. Okay. Really don't have the space to clear all of this out at exactly this moment in time. This is where we found that stone, which I'm sure is a quest item. We have so many of these various stones, however, that it might actually be hard to find. Imagine this first world problem. We have so many valuable stones that we can't find a quest one. If ever there was a first world problem. And this is probably it.
I just don't know.
We have quite a few. Must be said.
I can't learn that spell. I can't learn that more spell. Of that.
Ha! Finally can learn the power cure. Nice. Where is the stone? Right. The Heart of Earth.
I'm unable to learn that spell. I can't.
Fairly sure that's the main reason we came here. Also fairly sure that there is one of these in each of the elemental planes. So we're gonna need to do all of them in order. Might do the water one next, so we can get a more powerful version of Town Portal. Might simply be worth it to do so. We're lost again. Guess that means we're done. This nonsense. Don't really need to fly anywhere. It's easiest to go to Shatterspire. I know the town layout. It's easy for me to find what I need. Saves a significant amount of time.
We'll come back later.
Right.
I can't identify it.
We have lots of unidentified magical objects.
The store is closed. Do come in.
Thank you. Thank you, come again. Is this a better weapon than No,
Do come in.
it is not. He's an armorsmith, right? Sorry. These are both decently good.
How uncivil.
Swap these.
There's no room.
Enchanted ones are better than the unenchanted ones, for sure.
Do come in.
Yes. That's the helm that we removed before. These are the Minotaur gauntlets. These are the antique ones which had more value. These are the standard ones that didn't have the enchantment. That's the cloak that we removed. These are plus 10 with a 12 earth resistance, which is nice, I guess. This belt I was going to enchant. Standard hell. You can get rid of that. A necromancer cloak of charm. It's barely better. I'd say it's not really better.
Do come in.
Nothing armor-wise here except this belt. Right. Okay, that's most of the armor items, I think, taken care of. Sell you crap. That's the ebonist. Sell this mall thing.
I can't identify it.
Keeping this around. This as well. That's the explosive bow that we've kept around as well. And pretty much all of the rest is some sort of magical item. They start by getting rid of the many gemstones that we have. It's an emerald, a topaz, a sapphire, an emerald, an amethyst, a sapphire, a zircon, an iolite, an amber, diamonds, Because the thing is, we need to make some space to identify the rest of this nonsense, of which we have many.
Come back soon.
That's a ring of body resistance. Disarming ring. Another one. I wonder if these stack in this game. They didn't in game number 7, but that doesn't mean that they don't in this one. If they do stack, then there's value in this.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Sell this one. Sell this one. Might as well keep this one around. Give it to the dragon.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Decent ring. And I need to identify some of this crap. This one and this one. All of these amulets.
I wish I knew. There's no room.
Should probably do a round of...
Very weak.
It's just a bronze ring and a gold ring, neither of which we can enchant. This one we can enchant. It's a ring of earth resistance. Generally, we have good quality rings. So unless we find something of very good value, then it's almost isn't worth it. ID item +4, we don't need that. This one is unenchanted. Accuracy +2, we don't need that. Endurance +1, we don't need that. ID item +12. Almost worth it. And ring of air resistance +11. I think I found one of +6 here earlier. Swap it out, sell this one.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
There's nothing you can do about the ones that have already been enchanted. I'm not going to improve in any way. Might as well get rid of them.
I wish I knew. Come back soon. I wish I knew.
This one we can get rid of and move over here. +10 intellect and luck. We need to move this to identify it. This and this and this and this.
No room. Very weak.
Speed +5.
Very weak.
Unenchanted. Spell points +3. A gemstone.
Very weak.
Accuracy +3. Okay, let's line up the ones that we need to enchant. Single file. More rings.
I don't know. There's no room.
Okay, let's identify some of this stuff. That's just a bronze ring. So is this one.
Very weak.
There's no hard and fast rule as to what enchantments are on what.
Very weak.
You can find a bronze ring
Very weak.
that has a great enchantment, even though you can't enchant it yourself. Such is life. Item needs to be of a certain quality for you to be able to do anything about it, so can't simply
Leave it. Leave it.
can't simply trust that you can get some value out of it,
Selection of air cheese pairings.
or that it's worthless. You have to be sure. Everything I moved here is in the sell pile.
Come back soon.
Still a couple of things here that are unidentified. This is one. This is
There's
one.
no room.
Should probably enchant these. The higher the quality of the item, the more likely it is to succeed. Higher the power of the spellcaster, the more likely it is to succeed as well. And if it fails, you break the item and you just repair it. It's not terribly complicated. We managed to enchant all of these. Might +7. Probably have something better in every case. Because the value is in things that do two things at the same time. Might and endurance +5 is worth quite a bit more than might +5. So this can go. Endurance +9. Armor class +8. Certainly beats luck +4. Regenerate hit points over time. Alchemist skill +11. Is he an alchemist? Yes. +11 is quite a bit. Swap these. Spell points plus 12
Very weak.
on enchanted jade amulet. This wasn't enchanted. This wasn't enchanted. This isn't enchanted. This isn't enchanted. Belt of intellect. He doesn't need it. He might. Certainly a better belt. Just sell it. Another unenchanted ring. So is this one. So is this one. Start circlet. What's this? This is unenchanted. Get rid of this. Okay, we have a long list of unenchanted things here. See what we get. What the dice throws up this time. We're having almost extreme luck doing this. It's very rare that you don't get a single item that fails. They all succeeded. See what we got. Water resistance plus 11, personality plus 6, 10 spell points, air resistance plus 6, ID item skill plus 11. It's actually pretty nice. Might not need it though. Armor class plus 11. Take this one, swap it out, add this one. We can see if it stacks. It does. Yeah, it does. It does allow you to stack. Endurance plus 16. It's quite a boost. Does none of them actually have an endurance ring? He does. It's this might and endurance one. Might swap that out for this one. That's 16 endurance is quite a bit of hit points. We don't need this one. I'm not particularly impressed by this one. This one isn't particularly exciting either. This one isn't very good. This is decent, but not great. This one we don't need, nor do we need this one. Nor do we need this one. I think that's largely it.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Still haven't identified this one.
back soon.
This is the one that we're still... Okay. So that's probably the last one. Still at plus 10. Not too bad. Actually.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Okay, let's go over these spellbooks.
Come back soon.
That's cure,
Need it.
poison.
Learn that spell. Unable to learn that.
He's the only one that's likely to use that. That's meteor shower.
I'm unable to learn that.
Should keep that around. Spirit magic, spirit lush. Definitely get rid of that. Protection from magic, which we already know.
Selection of heirloom
Let's
artifacts.
get rid of these.
Come back soon.
These two are
Unable to learn that.
spells that we can learn pretty soon. Not gonna get rid of them. That wouldn't make sense.
I can't learn that spell.
You can learn it pretty soon. Immolation, is that the second copy? Yes, it is. Don't need 2 copies.
Selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back
That's for
soon.
sure. That's heroism. It's a spell that we already know.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Don't need that at all.
Selection of heirloom
What do we have in terms of... we have this recipe, stone to flesh recipe, but it's complicated. We have Death Blossom, Regeneration, Burno. Starburst, Fire Resistance, Fire Aura, Mass Fear, Wood Slide. Also a Water Walk here. Both of which we know, so no particular reason to leave that hanging about.
Come back soon.
Rock Blast, we don't need that. Town Portal is useful. Dark Grasp is useful. At least we've been hanging around with it. The reason I've kept most of these around is that they can come in handy if you're in a bit of a bind.
I can't identify it.
And we have these 2 staffs that we haven't identified yet. Sell this as well. And this.
Selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back soon. Very weak. Huh. Selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back soon.
Okay. That's it.
Welcome to my laboratory.
Yes, thank you. I think he forgot to call us wimps or whatever.
Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Preservation, Fireball, Haste. Earth resistance, intellect boost.
Cheese-paring skinflint. Coarse buffoon.
Coarse buffoon, he said. Train?
We can train very
Yes.
very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
It's a lot of training. There was a lot of levels. A lot of levels. Shall we take a peek at whether we can buy the scrolls that we need to finish the promotional quest? How would that be? To finish that off. That would be very nice.
Rarities from across the land.
Right. This is extraordinary. It's extraordinary.
Out of my shop, rabble.
Well, I never. Selection of heirloom.
Well, I never.
Cheese-paring skinflint. Surely you're not speaking to me.
Stop calling me Shirley. Should save, right? Just in case the game crashes or something. Always nice when you clean out your inventory, but very, very annoying if you have to do it again. Yeah, I've been sponsoring the 8-bit show and tell for a while. It's very nice. I like that quite a bit. Which one did you pick, Josh? I kind of like Amiga Amp. Mostly because I think it just has a pretty nice interface. I always quite liked Winamp.
Greetings.
Shield, Harden, Preservation, Cure Insanity, and Shield.
Greetings.
Greetings. There was another shop, but it's here on the other side.
Rarities from across
Cross the land, remove fear, turn undead. Fly, stone skin, implosion. Psychic shock.
my shop, rabble. Rarities from across the land. Out of my shop, rabble.
What are the odds? It really whips the llama's ass. It does. It's supposed to, at least. It's one of the features. Yeah, he left. A trainer in the back.
Are you in need of aid? We wish you luck.
Thank you, sir. It is simply impossible to know your way in this town. Such a nice little town, but it's so hard to navigate. You went here, right? It's the sword and armor shop.
Sure, we got spells.
That's the spell shop. Charm and Berserk.
We got some good stuff here.
Right. Toxic Cloud. Summon Wisp. Implosion. Freezing Potion. Arcane Wand of the Clouds. Wand of the Fireballs. Divine Power.
Hit the road, beggar.
How uncivil.
How uncivil. Was there some sort of shop over here as well? Has to be, right?
Our potions, your pleasure.
Right. The advanced alchemy stuff is just way too advanced. Not really what we need either.
I have some special pieces for you.
To view.
Not good enough for you, eh?
How rude. Good night, Silo. Thanks for coming in. Take another gander in the shops over here, and then we head for another elemental plane. I think the one of water next. I think that's it.
Tombs of knowledge here.
There's nothing we can do except keep trying this till we succeed, but we can do other stuff in the meantime, obviously. Don't have to. There's no purpose going in circles visiting the stores either, because they don't replenish every day. Might not even have replenished during the time it took us to solve the Earth resistance. Or the Earth elemental plane. Didn't really take us all that long.
Fine relics and curios.
Done. Magic potion. Detect life. Mind blast. Fire aura. Ice bolt. Sparks. Right.
This is a business, not a museum.
Surely you're not speaking to me.
Later, Josh. Thanks for coming in. Where is the air one? I have to pick up the map. The air one is over there. The water one is the one that's close to Balthazar's lair. It's the most difficult town. Not necessarily the most difficult plane. We'll see. Forget exactly where it was though. Should be relatively close to might be the middle of this lake. Yeah, there it is.
Tis but a surround.
Okay. That went well. Let's buff ourselves a little bit. Save. Enter turn-based mode, then enter. What the hell are we talking about here? That's a greater water elemental, lesser water elemental, greater. We don't know how big this space is. Doesn't necessarily have to be that big.
I'm not the faintest.
Taking a lot of damage. But be reminded, well, we only need to kill one at a time. My guess is that this might be the toughest of them all.
Fixed. No room.
Good night, Glisser. I'm gonna continue with this nonsense for a bit. Maybe an hour or so. In the interest of gaining some momentum.
I don't know.
I think we should focus on killing the greater ones first, of which there are many. This is quite hard to do. Yeah, but the amount of damage I do with the missile attacks is so much lower that certainly worth it going into the group. Taking way less damage now, though. I've at least been lucky. Auto, we're taking so much less damage now. It's like we've acclimated to these things. Maybe it's just not being cornered by all of them. This is not impossible at all. Stick to this plan of focusing on the greater ones first. I do a substantial amount of damage. That's a regular one. Might as well.
I just don't know what that is. I'm not the faintest.
This is the last standard one, I think. There are 2 lesser ones remaining. Just keep healing. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. Dragon turtle.
I don't know.
Seems innocent enough.
Why should I?
Doesn't seem to have any sort of ranged combat skills. It's probably the slightly more difficult variant of this one. Standard dragon turtle. Doesn't seem particularly more difficult either. Seems manageable. Has a lot of hit points though. It'll take a long time to fight it. Non-melee combat. Dead fish. Clear Creek's house. The madness pulls at my very soul. Each day is a struggle to maintain sanity. I will help you while I can, but be prepared to flee what has happened to my home waters, or are consumed by madness. And worse, our Lord is missing. Where is our ruler, the mighty Aklavander? Without him, we are doomed. Right. There is something, pardon the pun, very fishy about the whole takeover of the elemental planes. It seems that some pretty evil thing has taken over. And taking all the leaders away. This isn't actually all that difficult. It's these guys. Didn't know they were water-based. After the initial fights, these seem quite reasonable. What the hell is this supposed enemy? It's not terribly complicated either. I like that. I like that it's not terribly complicated. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Elementals are back. Lesser. Lesser. Greater. Focus on this one. Get down here. These are pretty tough. Are they coming over? Yes, they are. I probably can't fly in here. Guess all you can do is wait for them to come down. Nice water effect.
Victory is ours.
It is. It is, isn't it? Someone behind us now. Get down here. Ah, it's the Crusader. Remember those?
I don't know.
The concentration of these. Get down here. There's a greater one. Focus on it first. Quite a few of them this time.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is.
Lesser and regular.
Tis but a scratch. I don't know.
2 regulars.
I don't know.
3 regulars.
It is defeated. Tis but a scratch. I just don't know what that is.
4 regulars. Keep a close eye on this. It can turn very nasty very quickly.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
There's a greater one here. They're much tougher.
Tis but a scratch. I don't know.
To get rid of those
I don't know.
quickly as we can. It's at least not good to have them poke their spells at us from a distance. That's a bad idea.
I don't know.
The dragon is such a boom to the party. He's so strong. His endless fireball spell is also very, very, very nice. Works particularly well with pretty much all of the other elementals. Probably except the fire ones. Guessing they don't take a lot of damage from the fire, so it's going to be perhaps more difficult. This is a manageable fight as long as our armor doesn't get damaged and the cleric isn't the one that gets badly hurt.
I just don't know what that. I'm not the faintest.
And
No match for me.
I'm guessing there's something in the spiral after this, which is being protected by all of these enemies. There are two things really that seem to be in each of these. It's the Grandmaster Teacher of the discipline. It's one of them. And this stone thing, the elemental stone, is the other one. This might be the teacher. Most likely to be the teacher. Nope. It's an empty house. So much for that. Can take care of these from range. To remove his attack spell. We can fight with us. Speeds things up a bit.
No match for me.
These are not so difficult. Mostly a matter of going through the motions. There are two paths from here. One leads upwards. Let's go north first. Before we go further west. Lots of enemies on the other side. A bunch of tritons. More elementals.
Ready. A light move. I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest. I'm not the faintest. I just don't know what that is.
Tough mix. It's a tough mix. Let's go heal up. Two greater elementals there, and they're not together. They're staggered. So that's definitely a threat. Should probably go after one of them. In hand to hand. That way we're not getting hit by both spells at the same time at least. It's a lesser. Easily kill that. No idea how we met that one. Also just the fact that you have to fight all of them in the open at the same time, which is makes this quite a bit more difficult than it perhaps needs to be. Just being able to identify them is a little bit difficult. The only thing you can really see is that they're a slightly darker color. Their spells seem to do significantly more damage, so it's a matter of bringing them down first.
Why should I know?
It's another greater one. Let's see by the color. But it does seem to be a ranged spell, so as long as you get closer.
I don't know.
It does less damage. There's another one over there. Right. 3 of them staggered over here. At least. Potentially more.
Why should I know?
Okay, there's one more over there. It's the 4th one. And one over there as well. That's the 5th one. This is similar to the fight we had when we walked into here first time. This time we're not right next to the portal. Which did make things significantly easier to do.
know it.
Die in a fire. And then there's the rest of them. Not nearly as tough.
I don't know. Victory is ours. Why should I know?
Some of which we've already done damage to.
I don't know it.
The most difficult of the tortoises. An elder variant.
I don't know.
Used to have
Never seen one.
a ton of hit points. Cancel the attack spell again. Focus on killing this thing. Stay still. Okay, now we're weak. Effects of the haste spell are wearing off. Been at this for a while. At some point we need to go back and heal as well. Sleep. We would try to get to the northern side first so we can at least have completed some part of this before we have to go back. More of these turtles.
I'm badly hurt.
How is that possible? Ah, makes sense. Must have been almost on top of us.
I'm not the faintest.
Some sort of dwelling out there.
It is defeated.
Grand Mastery of Water Magic. Is right there. That's it. That's the whole point. Black Current's house. It's funny. Some sort of reagent. Okay. Now we are in the... Okay. We're up there. We've done maybe not half, but close to half. So we go out. We rest. We come back in and finish the rest of this. Or at least try. Still have to get the elemental stone from this part. Probably check whether this connects in a circle here. Or we can go here and then go back. Somehow doubt it. There's a greater one over there. Let's focus on it first.
Haven't seen one before.
A light wound.
This might be the only one in the group. Yeah, it seems so. Need to do that. Meant to heal the leech.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay. Still doesn't really answer my question, but I guess it does in a way. We go down here. Is it connected again back to the outside, or is this just a... Turtles are pretty annoying. Essentially almost sit on top of you. Ton of hit points.
I'm not the faintest.
Annoying amount, really. Especially the elder ones that were really tough.
I don't know.
the mid-level difficulty one. Dragon turtle. Kind of answers this question. And the answer is no, essentially. So how do we get here? Which then becomes the question. This area seems to be absolutely packed with probably elementals from the sound of things. Should we go out before we check? Probably from here. We have to go all the way back here. There's quite a bit of traveling involved. Can't fly, can we? Yes, we can. We can fly, but it's sort of useless. Or we can travel faster at least. That's at least a benefit. Didn't figure we would be able to fly. Let's go. Let's save before we head there, but go examine exactly what nonsense is here. Let's not be in the air for this battle. It's a bad idea. Hey there, your mom. Mom, come in. That's a lesser, greater. Okay. It's not an impossible fight. Set his attack spell again. We can heal. It's definitely not a scratch. Is the greater one still up in the air somewhere? We can't fight it. Might not have been the greatest of ideas.
No match for me.
Lesser. Oh, we can see the greater one now. It's here. Let's focus on trying to take that out before it kills us. Sort of part of the area that we already cleared. We didn't have this fight for some reason. No idea why. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm doing okay. There goes the greater one. This is a regular one.
I've not the faintest.
It's going to take a while. As they're sort of in each other's way, so we keep Hitting the wrong one. 9, yeah, we will eventually play 9. We will eventually play number 9. I hear I think when it came out, it was absolutely awful. We're gonna play it as patched as can be. And hopefully it's not too bad. This is really the last of the very classic ones. Except we never played 1, so once we're done, I guess we'll get back to 1. I might play the most modern version we can find of 1. Might play the Mac version as well. We did play the Mac version of 2. They came together, 1 and 2 for the Mac. I've beaten 1. I have beaten 1 on the PC. It's not too hard. I would say it's easier than 2. 2 is probably the most difficult in the series. It's silly difficult. There's the entrance to the plane again. So let's take a little snooze. Somewhat curious now. No. Despite adding Grandmaster in the water, we still can't go any further with
I can't learn that spell. I can't learn that spell.
with the town portal spell. I was kind of hoping we could, but that's not the case. Because it would save us a lot of time if we could go to every square of the map with the spell. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Let's see. We probably have to go all the way into this map to be able to find the elemental stone that we need. Before we got in here, I finished the elemental plane of Earth, so we already did that. There are 4 of them. We're doing the southern ones first. First the southwest one and then the southeast one. Not necessarily for any particular reason. I just wanted the Grand Mastery of the water first because I wanted to see whether we could that would help us any, which the answer to is probably no. Let's start down here. I'll turn off his attack spell for now. We don't need it while we're fighting easier enemies. Speeds up the combat quite a bit. Really need to take any damage from these any more than we want. Can fight them from range just fine. I think we left one. Yeah. It's an elder one. Young dragon turtle is your rat name. Tritons again. Not the most difficult of enemies, the Tritons. Oh, these can at least hurt you a bit. They're so buffed up though that can't really. It's mostly the greater water elementals that are causing issues for us. The others are at least manageable. There are definitely elementals on the other side there. And some sort of dwelling as well. It's the greater one.
Let's use it.
Is this a no? That's also a greater one. Those seem to be in front here, then there's quite a few behind that building. Might not necessarily be elementals. Remains to be seen. There's a lesser elemental. Oh yes they are. Which type? Two regular ones. One lesser one. And there's at least 2 or 3 more. I don't mind them staying behind. Doesn't mean we're not getting hit by the spells, at least while they stay out of the way. There's one. It's a greater one. Let's finish this lesser one. Let's go focus on the greater one. Another dwelling over here. This could be a dead end. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. It's River Glass's house, so it's not at least a dead end, but who knows. Madness reigns these water realms, but it does not rule me. Somehow I am not affected. How can I help you? I'm not unschooled in the ways of magic. Clearly some spell of almost an unimaginable power has affected those that live in this watery realm. My main curiosity is to know why this has occurred. Clearly no one would risk using such power if it was not to achieve some terrible end. All I know is that the plane of water makes war upon your realm. From here I can discern no reason to it. Right. Right. Okay. This is a closed circle here. We have to go up. Down this spiral again and up here now. That's the last quadrant. Last 1/4 of this plane. At least it isn't a maze like the elemental plane of Earth was. Not much of a fan of those multi-floor mazes. You could sort of see how this map could spiral out of control. Get it? Remove his attack spell so that we can take these out. Don't really need to have the healing on every round except when you're fighting something like the elementals. Just to heal regularly. There's quite a bit of experience to be had in doing this. We gained something like almost 5 levels from the elemental plane of Earth, which is quite a bit. Considering we're at something close to level 50 at this point. There's a squadron of these warriors here. And a few of the turtles as well. But that's not too bad. I can see some of the elementals, so it's just a regular elemental though. It's fine, I'll focus on this first. It's a mix and match of everything we've seen so far. Back up a bit. Right.
I know?
Getting hit by these as well. It's less than great.
No match for me.
Kill that Triton. Let's focus on the turtle next. Once we're done with the turtle, we'll heal a bit. An elemental behind the turtle. Okay. Was a nice little house cleaning.
Let's use it.
The Tritons can be very high in the air and then you can't see them. There's obviously one more here somewhere. We can't see. Hell are you? It's an elemental actually. More turtles.
We've done it.
Relatively easy to run from this. Not like they move at some breathtaking speed.
Scratch. It is done.
Sheer amount of these. a slaughter fast. There's always the occasional elemental in this group, but these aren't as tough when there are fewer elementals in the group. Behind a fire.
We did it!
Is our inventory really full? How much crap have we picked up? It was reasonably empty. To solve this issue of weakness here, my haste spell has run out. The duration of the haste spell is annoyingly short. Probably slightly improved when we get to a higher level.
Inferior.
Yeah, it's a POS.
Inferior. This is beneath us. I can't identify it.
Some sort of halberd.
There's no room. Huh. Huh.
This one is semi-okay. Takes a lot of space, but it's semi-okay. It's just an absolute piece of junk.
I wish I knew. Huh.
It's also a piece of junk.
I can't identify it.
Some sort of boots. Okay. Take up a lot of space.
I don't know.
Some sort of two-handed sword. Another one of these dragoning plates. 45 plus 9. This one isn't too bad. It's worth as much as this one though. But it isn't terrible.
I don't know. Very weak. There's no room. Very weak.
Yeah, this one is
Leave it.
pretty weak.
Worthless. Worthless. Leave it.
I probably will. Filling the ocean with junk. What would Sea Shepherd say?
I don't know.
There's a greater elemental in there. Let's focus our intentions there. So much damage, this damn thing. That was pretty bad. Did I drop off or computer had some sort of meltdown? The screen absolutely froze on my end.
I'm badly hurt.
Why should I know?
Taking
I don't know.
a lot of damage.
Victory is ours.
We can back up now. The herd of evil will no doubt chase us, but that's okay.
Well done.
So that greater elemental here. Let's take care of that before we focus on any of the others.
I'm not the faintest.
Get that. Stuck.
Take that.
We're stuck. Or were stuck. No longer stuck, but we were definitely stuck. We're still stuck. The damn turtles are above us. What a fight. Dead fish. Let's not lose our way and accidentally go there, because that's not where the fight was. The fight was in here. Let's finish one thing at a time. Did the stream drop out while I sort of disappeared? No idea what actually happened. That looks like where the stone would be. Very similar structure to the one that was in the earth. Elemental plane. Oh, that's 2 stones. Yeah, that's the second heartstone. Okay. So the rest is just bonus. Probably treasure. Already found the Grandmaster Teacher and the stone. Guess that's going to be a recurring theme, but never want to back out of trouble. So finish this off. I remember these Titan Crusaders from when we were fighting close to the island where we started, around the entrance to the elemental plane of Earth. There were quite a few of these. At that point, they were actually decently hard to beat. Now they're cannon fodder. The only problem with them here is that they can be above you, which is a bit of a nuisance. Right. Lesser. Let's get out of reach so we don't have to take all of this damage. There's a few of them. Focus on these first. And let's go on the other side of that corner. What the hell is hitting us? Okay, there's 3 of them essentially. The cleric first. If he drops out. We can easily heal the rest of them.
It is defeated.
It is defeated. Just in case. Game could always crash, could always die. 2 paths here. We're gonna go here. Which we'll probably do first. The other seems nasty. Some sort of dwelling over there. I like how you can fight these and just back off every turn, and you back up fast enough that they actually manages to never get close enough to attack you. That fish. It's an empty house. It's an empty house. And quite a few of those on the earth one. Check on top just in case. Okay, nothing here. Target practice, essentially. Turtle seem to kill the fish, or the ricochet kills the fish. The dragon might be accidentally killing the fish, who knows. Grilled, barbecued, base. Nothing wrong with that. She is down. Okay. Tridents protecting what might be an empty house. All these spears ending up. Go away. Go away.
Leave it.
Go away.
Worthless.
Go away.
Worthless.
Did you come from? That killed all of you. Was one behind the house? This house is also empty. Makes sense. The spiral has been completed. That's probably the stream. Let's go train. Let's go to Ravenshore. Have a little chat with the elemental guy. Take one trip, see if we can't find the Stoned Flesh scroll, which I so desperately need to finish that promotional quest. It would be so nice to get that over and done with, so we don't have to spend time next stream trying to chase that scroll. It's taking way too long. It's dead. Okay. We should go west. Life is peaceful there. Then up here, right? No, not up here. It's very easy to get lost. No, that's not the way. Around here. North and then west again. Keep forgetting we can fly. Saves a little bit of time. Move a bit faster. Yes. Okay. Shall we? Just go to Shatterspire to train. Takes way less time to find the trainer here. We have much in the way of stuff to sell a little bit, maybe. Right. I meant to press rest for 1 hour, but that's not actually what happened. Might be the only item.
What would you like?
A few of those.
We can train you. Very good. Very good.
It's a lot of levels.
Good. Very good. Very good.
We're close to level 60 now. That's a lot of leveling. Quite a bit of leveling. And henceforth a lot of skill points.
Collection of heirloom artifacts.
Which, oddly enough, we might not need very much at this point.
Cheese-bearing skinflint. Coarse
Doesn't have what we actually need.
Welcome to my laboratory.
He probably does not either. It's very unlikely. Okay. Alvar. Shops are on opposite sides. There's one of them.
Rarities from across the land.
Shield. Visibility.
Out of my shop, rat.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
Greetings.
No comment from this guy. That's nice. The chances of finding this in Ragnar are very low. Simply due to the fact that those are all such high standards. Very unlikely that we find such a low-level spell scroll in this place. It isn't impossible, but it's
Our potions, your pleasure.
unlikely. Definitely not with the alchemist.
I have some special pieces for you.
Do we know? No skulls.
Good enough for you, eh? No matter.
More along the ways of being too good for us, really. It's more of an issue than the other one. No partway success with this guy.
Rarities from across the land.
Hammer hands and fly. Why are you doing this to me?
Out of my shop, rat.
Simpleton. Selection of heirloom artifacts.
Fireball. Haste. Cure poison. Cure disease.
Cheese-bearing skinflint. Surely you're not speaking to me.
Surely. Surely you're not speaking to me. Final place we look before we pack in for the night. It's very unlikely that we find it here either because
Relics and curios.
these are low-level mind blast sparks that they swarm. It's perceivable, but it's unlikely. Regeneration, fire resistance, haste, torchlight, blades, air resistance, and remove fear.
This is a business, not a museum.
Horse buffoon.
Does he say coarse buffoon or does he say horse buffoon? Probably says horse buffoon, right? Anyway, this is where we park the game. There are only 3 of you left in this madness of a marathon stream. I'll just end the stream. Thanks for coming in. You enjoy the rest of your night. You sleep well. We're back again at this nonsense 2200 UTC next Saturday. Until then, later.